Hello everyone, and welcome in. Welcome one, welcome all. I hope you guys have had a great day so far. So let's go ahead and make it just a little bit better. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome and thank you for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. So today we're going to be playing some forts. You know it, you love it, it's your all's favorite game. And we're here to play it. So today we're going to be doing community matches. Big game lobbies, 4v4s. In fact, if you may hear the fort sounds in the background, you may recognize the lobby is already open. If you want to come and join, now is your chance, your opportunity. Hello. So how are you guys doing today here, chat? I see you all there. Hello there. Fish being the first for this chat in this stream. Jormund, Joshua, Go Cry Wolf, Jonathan, Israel, hello there, sporting that tasty looking 6-month badge. Carbon, LPGK with the Minecraft profile. Kitty person, down but not out, Aiden, welcome. Looks like the lobby is full, so let's switch on over to the game cam. And then we'll jump right into the match. Ready when you are. Let's do this. Hello there, Hawklight. Playing some Gundam Evolution tonight, are ya? I got myself some tasty, delicious tea. And drank about half of it already. I guess I was thirsty. Oh, it's just so perfectly steeped. Steeped is the word. Just a hint of honey. Also, first, like people, hey, yes, fish coming in with that support. Any and all interaction is a good one. So make sure to hit that like button, make sure to hit that subscribe button, the little bell right next to it, and if I may, the share button, because that's the best button of them all. Having a blast spending all your free time being a team captain. Hey, you know, it's a good game. I can't knock it. Nice little arena shooter. It's I haven't been super big on arena shooters just recently, but I understand a good game when I see one, and Gundam Evolution is a good one. Looks like one of the players in this lobby is having a connection issue, but they did manage to make it in. No, they didn't. They didn't manage to make it in. Missing a player. So we'll go ahead and wait for them to rejoin. Or at least someone to rejoin. Gotta come back and play it ever. Solid maybe. Solid maybe. It is on the list of games that I intend to play whenever I'm interested in an arena shooter. This is not... I'm not currently interested in an arena shooter. I'm kind of going through a survival games phase, if it were. Hello there, Elia. Welcome in. Just a Linux user. Like, I know I was mentioning potentially doing a Minecraft server for the community, but now I'm kind of keen on doing a Conan server because I can, and it's a good time. Maybe like Isle of Sipta kind of stuff. Hello there, just a Linux user. Did I already say hello? Dong slider to the maximum. Exactly. You know, there's only two correct answers. To maximum or minimum. One of the two. Arena shooters are too good for you to ever not play them. I mean, that's fair enough. That's something I can understand. I have more hours in Team Fortress 2 and Day of Defeat than even Steam shows, because I was playing them before Steam did its whole hour tracking thing. Looks like he had a he's back in the main lobby, which is okay. Yeah, well, Yeah. Players having some connectivity issues. RimWorld, perhaps. Or gifted in narrative skills. Go Randy random with it, as it were. Actually did I shouldn't talk about that, never mind. NDA stuff. PvE or PvP for Conan server? It would be PvE. Because as much as I don't mind the idea of PvE. I don't mind the idea of PvP. You guys know me, I like PvP. And as much as I would probably need it to be a PvE server because Conan, I would like to have PvP enabled, like as an option. So like you could still do friendly fire things, different clans, different groups could still combat each other if they wanted to, but enforce a no PvP rule set, as in you aren't allowed to raid, but if you guys happen to accidentally each other, then so be it. It happens. It's part of the game. Just don't do it, as long as you aren't purposefully attacking players. That would be likely the direction I would go with it. I can't. It's not even the same person every time. I'm just gonna accept it. I'm pretty sure I've got more hours between TF2 day defeat and forts than you did for all of college. That's not impossible. That's not impossible, actually. Do I plan on purging bases often then? Because PvE servers tend to get flooded with dead bases. Yes, is the answer to that question. Although, there is going to be some question as to how long the server will be alive. Simply because it will be a YouTuber server, as it were. Which means once the content creator stops playing, people stop playing. And people tend to only play whenever there's the stream is live kind of deal. So that's a separate concern. And a relevant concern, but separate. I suspect one that won't be too big of a deal. Hello there, Felix. Welcome in. Yeah, it's fine from this position. Just get some thickness. I'm going a bit heavy on the eco side of things. Hello there, Camden. Hope you're enjoying Forts. I am enjoying Forts. Forts is a good time. It's a very good time. I saw one of my friends is playing the Forts campaign. He made it all the way through the hard difficulty, which is good. He's getting good at the game. Just gonna do this. How are we looking? Yeah. My sad thing about Day of Defeat, Steam doesn't even track all the hours I have for the game because, well, I was playing Day of Defeat before the hour tracking feature was added, so I don't even get to know how many hours I have in the game. Not for you, you would play after, you like building grand bases. A great many, yes. Like, there are players, so this is something I'm sure you know, I don't have to explain it, but I'm gonna go talking about it anyways. There is a difference between people who play games because the content creator is playing them, and people who play games because they like to play the game. Generally speaking, it is more fun to game with and alongside people who play for the game versus the content creator, versus just playing for the content creator. This is true especially true as the content creator. But it's still a thing that exists, and it's something you have to take into account. It also means that as a content creator, if I do something like run a server, I just have to accept that a vast majority of the players who participate are not playing for the purposes of, well, enjoying the game as the game. And that's just life. Basic human behavior. You get used to it after a while. How much is worth it since they're so easily overpowered by anti-air? Depends on the context. I will say this, due to the player disconnecting, my team is down a player, which is going to leave us at a significant disadvantage. There's a solid chance that howitzers from any howitzers on our team won't do anything at all. That's just kind of a risk any one of us would have to take should we build a howitzer. Fortunately, we're building cannons instead. A little late on my weaponry. I spent a lot on early game eco. Alright. Shooting his own door. Got it. Did he just... Alright, well, now we have another quitter on Team 2. Why are you guys like this? I do not know which player left from Team 2, other than not their forwardmost base. Another element destroyed. Alright, what I'm going to do is... some extra foundation here. Interestingly enough, the player from Team 1 has rejoined, which means they get to recontrol their base after all this time. Well, that shot came from above, which is just really rather unpleasant for me specifically. Okay, let's redo this. Okay. Ah, this commander. Okay. Oof. Could have been better, could have been worse. Just gonna have to hang out here for a moment. Oh, jeez. Come on. Archer's shield coming online soon. TM. Ooh, the double. Okay. Alright. Get ourselves reset up here. At the defensive position. I lost... Oh, that's unpleasant. Please don't be filled with explosives. Okay. Connect you. Hello. Can work with this. All right. Believe I'm missing something. It's chunks of my base here. Okay, if it could be a deer and get me some income, that would be great. I would massively appreciate that. They still haven't built any... well, as of yet, they haven't built things that would require any manner of AA, which is no longer the case. That's not true. They had those a while ago. I just haven't had to deal with them myself. The teammate has been having a time with the AA of their own. Okay. Open this up. This will help greatly with the whole them having stuff and me not having that more stuff thing. So the active ability on the overdrive commander, that is the commander I'm currently using, is bonus eco. I get double income while the commander ability is active, which is amazing because I can kind of use it. I can kind of use it a lot. Okay. Someone's having a bad day out there, it sounds like. Yes, yes they are. That's the player who is not with us for a time. And right there is why I built the extra doors on things. Prevent that exactly from happening. It almost happened anyways. Oh, that happened anyways. Alright. Those cannons from above are an issue. They have so many. To deal with. We need to get shots across their top bases there. Unfortunately, I'm suffering a hefty chunk of deformation, which is kind of sort of getting in the way. Okay. Just good. Closed door. Whew. Just in time. Okay, hello there, Colony Events. Welcome back. Alright, I need stuff. Ow. That's 4 cannon shells hitting me simultaneously. That is, we're approaching levels that are unsustainable amounts of damage. Rapidly approaching unsustainable damage. Never managed to construct that flak up there, which is unfortunate. For me specifically. Alright. Any amount of damage is good damage. Alright, problem. I cannot aim at the upper bases there, not at the current condition. That was wounded and I didn't repair it already. Alright, how do I fix this? We've got too much droop on the base. So I need to reconstruct these elements one by one. Like so. Just eat the hit. Fire everything? Oh, that's bad. Okay. I need to redo this. This is deformed to a point where it no longer functions. Okay. Oh, jeez. Get it in time? Barely. Okay. Hello there, Andromeda. Welcome in. Oof. The raw firepower is intense around these parts. Bonus eco, please. That's a lot of damage. The internal shields are keeping us alive. What's happening here? That's a hit. Okay. Another hit. So much fire. Good God. How are our foundation nodes doing? Little stressed. Nothing we can't deal with. That sounded like a deck gun hit, but I didn't notice a deck gun hitting our way. Good hit. Okay. That's a hit. We're returning fire. Get this set up here. And we get the hit. Yes, we do. Effect has been fired. Okay. Okay. I can work with this. Keep some of that problematic fire away. One closer. As close as this may be, we'll likely don't get to have any more here. Okay. Let's do this. This. Expensive, but worth it. Need to repair this guy. We're getting to a point where we're having deforming to the point where we're struggling to hit the same mark. Maybe do this should help with that. No, we stop this for the moment so I can fire this guy first. It's kind of important there, friend. We got the return to sender successful. I'm not sure what kind of damage it did, but it looks like it hit. Our flak is helping immensely. Oh, they don't know how to use those. Or at least misfired them. Okay, 1, 2. Closed door, closed door. We cut deep. We need more internal shielding. Keep firing. And flak was offline for the moment due to having been used. Reconstruct this. Okay. I wouldn't mind an upgrade center. We are a little away from that. Those, I believe, came from above, and yeah, those bypassed the armor entirely. Which I was desperately hoping to avoid that scenario. Alas, here we are. His cannon is exposed and I can't do anything about it. Okay. I need to readjust things here greatly. All of this needs to go away. Just let it fall. To do this like so, one thing at a time. Pains me to have all the resources floating. Alas, here we are. Okay, so we do this. Now we can fire our weapons in a way that does not harm us, or our ability to aim. Now this, for the moment, no. '51. Fire last position. There it is. That's the damage we're looking to deal. I am 100% blocking my teammates' wind here, and I can live with that. And certainly hope they can too, because it's not going to change. Now, you go here. Well done. Right. And next. I need more battery. And keep firing. Away we go. Well done with that fire, with that shot. And drop shot from above, and oh, this is going to be great damage. That's good shooting there. Excellent work. Well, he's letting it happen. Okay then, so now it's just the final fort up top. This one cannot be used, so we're going to sell that off. I'm going to take this opportunity to invest in additional technologies. This one should have the angle. It doesn't have the angle. Can I rectify that? Not really. So I'm going to move these positions as well. This one surely has the angle, yes? Maximum elevation, fire everything. Yes, yes it does. Okay. There we go. Big door cannon, because I don't need to worry about spending time making it nice when I could just make it work. It is more important for me to deal damage to the enemies right now than much anything else. If I have the extra moments to spend the time to make things nice and much more efficient, I will do so. Like right now. For these. But for the rest of it, entirely unnecessary. Just keep firing. Get it closer and closer to their defeat. Place these with flak because I can. You with a sniper. A beautiful shot. Well done. Well done. Well, that was a disaster. Well, that was a hot mess and a lovely comeback. Okay. Oh, just need a moment to breathe there. Alright, so one more player for Team 2. Welcome in. Alright then, let's try this guy. As I sip my tea. So good. That failed airstrike, just change the odds. It's certainly... I'm not sure how much damage 2 Thunderbolts would have done, given the context, but... it certainly was in our benefit. Let's go. Let's do this once more. They really need to rebalance ICs before it can be competitive. Yeah, that's the general consensus. It's entirely why we don't see high Cs used in the tournaments at this point in time. Players just don't find it enjoyable. And pick. Man, it's expensive. The question is, which technology will I be going for this time? So I think I know. Why are we doing dangly turbines? Because if I put them behind a solid wall, then they're harder to destroy. It's better for everyone involved on my team, especially me. The person who invents the technology to build on dirt in the Force universe will become filthy rich. Can you imagine? Bit unbalanced to the teams. I haven't even looked at the team balance. Does not seem exceptionally unbalanced to me. But, you know, I could be wrong. Yeah, we block all those. We don't do that. Question is only where gun. Alright, good. Having some turbine blockage issues. Okay. Still have a moment before cannon o'clock comes around. Am I seeing any exceptionally threatening behavior patterns? Looks all pretty standard for this point in time. Alrighty, catch you later, colony events. Enjoy your stroll. You know, I actually haven't gone out and done my own strolling for a bit. I should go back to skating, I say, as if the reason I haven't stopped skating is strictly the weather, which has been intense, to say the least. Okay, so surely that's an energy shield. So we fire here instead. We almost cut through. Well, that just made everything so much worse. So much worse. Okay. Alright, solve that problem real quick. You're afraid of that? Good! Be very afraid. Okay, so this is happening. He's got an exposed weapon there. I'm, tease it a little bit. Like the dirty, filthy tease that I am. So you let me have it? He lets me have it. Alright, sweet. Let's start working on the next target here. I need more I need more energy production. That's what I need. Okay. Hello? I'm dealing with this again. So in that case, we need to get some of this action going. Come on, give me metal. Got it. Thinking about the best way to tear through the turbines. No, thank you. Thinking about the best way for me to hit this guy. How are we looking? Oh, I hit something. Wasn't important though. Is that thing's head exposed? I think not. We wait for all shots to be available. It's not exposed. Though I can snipe their energy production. Kind of. I think I might be able to snipe this one. But I'm going to instead focus fire with the team. Because I can. Well, we over-penetrated. We didn't break them. Not this time. Alright, what is this? A little higher, a little lower. Not an energy shield is what it is. There we are. That's what we're looking for. Well, so that's what those gunners were supposed to defend against. Not quite how that panned out, it would seem. Just slightly too high. Slightly. This is what we call unfortunate. Alright, so we're getting rid of this. I need this technology if I'm going to carry on here like this. Please no explode. Okay, so this has gone from being advantage us to being advantage them very quickly. Rapid deconstruction of all of our things. Not super into it. This is the world in which we live. I feel like... So that's the second player on our team who's simply... Did they quit? Because there's 2 players on our team that have now let themselves burn to the ground without repairing. I feel like 2 of the members just went, 2 of the teammates went AFK somewhere in the middle of the fight, which is not usually how that works out. So I'm not sure what exactly is going on, but either way, this is now a 1vx. I do not see a solution to this problem, not with the given status of things. It's a howitzer too. By the way, make an effort to maintain as they rapidly increase their own weapons damage output. Well, that's just unfortunate. It's going to hurt. It's going to hurt a lot. What do? For one, I need something, anything. Let's go. Whew. Come on. Yep. This is how it ends. Oh, bye, cruel world. Oh. Okay, I live here now. Okay, goodbye. Almost had an opportunity to rebuild. Well, if you guys like this kind of content, make sure to hit that subscribe button, the follow button. If you can't find the subscribe button, that's because it's on YouTube, where you can subscribe for free. That bound, seriously, almost converted to boat. It is always fun when we get an opportunity for that. Let us go. Let's do this. Imagine if I'd survived there. Can you imagine? Makes for the best games when that happens. Right. technology time. You just like this map, there's no flag. Oh no. The heresy. Not proudly displaying the colors. The symbol. Right. What am I looking to do next? Not much. As we await boat. So from my position, I need to do AA. Because this map isn't like super heavy in positional roles, but AA would be a great thing to have preemptively, especially from this position. You need to add a passive to a command that allows them to place a flag. I mean, they could just add the flags as a constructible item under devices, and the flag which is placed is associated to whatever faction your commander is. Do you plan on going back to Star Sector next run as a pirate? Like I mentioned in last playthrough, yes. To my knowledge, next run has not yet been updated to the latest Star Sector patch, so that will be a later issue to deal with. Like pinch free metal storages. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, for pinch fist, everything is a free metal storage. Welcome back, Kalijah. Any update about the AI tournament? Actually, yes. We're speaking to Cronkinator about the upcoming AI updates. So the Forts devs are looking into doing an AI update that gives the players extra, what's the word? Options, extra power, extra utility is the word, for making better and more interesting AI. Which is something I'm very, very much so looking forward to. And once that update is done, at this point, I'm looking to see the status of that. If it's going to take months and months for the that update to come out, to be made available, then we'll be doing an AI tournament in the interim. Otherwise, forking paths, among other things, yes, forking paths is on the list. But if that isn't going to be available soonish, then we'll be doing an AI tournament. And, well, you'll hear about that soon. Okay, so I need to have these. Silica's reviews have grown out. Have they now? My issue with Silica was less scary reviews than literally basic features not working on launch. Like the human faction economy physically not functioning in game. That's kind of a big concern. But, you know, something to consider. Got a hit. There's no still key rebinding yet. Silica is just not ready for release. It's not ready to be played, in my opinion. So, when that changes, I'll be jumping into it. Looks at the moment like it's not changed, so... Frankly, the way it works, as last I saw of it, frankly, I don't see it being reliably fixed for quite some time. Wait till we're ready to fire both. And zoom in. There's a good hit. Alright. This is where my lack of prudency may come to bite me. Can a cannon fit here? Yes. Sweet. Happy hits. A beautiful shot to the teammate. Love to see it. Well done. Okay, harrowing upgrade center. Beautiful. Let's go. Just try to exhaust mufflers now. Oh no. Have I played League of Legends auto chess? If yes, how do I like it? I have played a little bit of it. It's fine. I haven't been on the auto chess train for a hot second. It's pretty alright. Like, I don't have any major complaints about it. What my problems with auto chess is I just... It's a good grind kind of game. Well, that's team coordination, and by a lot of team coordination. We may be losing 2 players here. So, remember when I said I was getting AA? I do not have enough AA to defend this. That's a lot of AA. Hey, well, defended teammate. One of them. That's a lot of aircraft. So, yikes. I hope other teammate gets AA. Oh my god, is he AFK? No. He's just not repairing his base. Different problem. There you go. Other one down. Alright, we do this, we do this. Slamming real good. Break him entirely. Can I... I'm running out of space to build things. Which I'm not super into that idea. I'm getting ready to do another massive volley. Alright, you have some weapons in progress. Well, here it comes again. Like, we needed more damage output as a team. We also needed AA, more AA as a team. Okay, we're alive. Yes. Someone built a lot of AA, which was massively beneficial to us. Knocked out chunks of their fighters. Okay. Let's try this again. Appreciate the airstrike inbound, yeah. And a little higher. They're going to sit back and they're not going to make themselves vulnerable. And I go again. Can we get some AA, please? We have done great damage to them. It's not quite enough. Okay, let's redo this. As much as I would love to have weapons firing right now, the first thing I need is energy production. Lower, that's too low, too low. Works. Okay. I do not see us winning here. They have a lot of stuff that we don't. Let's say, yeah, it's a problem. Okay. Hello there, Travis. How you doing? Okay. Okay. Quite. Oh, that did some damage. Here it comes again. Yeah, that's too much fit to the core. Okay. All the AA. Tried so hard. Yeah, that's why I was saying we have to get AA preemptively. Like you can't just let them do it. There's only so much you can do. And then you just gotta keep firing. Well played, well played. Well, that is 3 rounds in this lobby, so we're going to go ahead and make a new one. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. So ladies and gentlemen, get ready to get set, and we'll get going here in a moment. If you guys like this kind of content, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you can't find it, that's because it's on YouTube where you can subscribe for free. A to G is fair and balanced. Oh no. Teamwork too strong. Let us go. Da 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 da. You've been practicing. You could probably say no one can lose a match like you. Your sandbags record is 1 to 27. Oh my. Let us go. But can they stop it? That is the real question. I was fully expecting it from the first time, but I was, despite mentioning it multiple times and building against it myself, no one else did, and it didn't matter. The reality is, you can do whatever you want in these lobbies. The chances are, the players aren't going to know how to deal with it. The chances are some of them aren't going to know how to deal with it. Seems like a team diff again? Yes. Yes, it is. I suspect this match will be very much so a repeat of the last. Let us go, one and all, into the match. It's awesome to watch the micro. It's a good time. Like, I can't complain. I don't complain. That's why I don't complain. Game is good. Good game's good. Fun game fun. We'll stop here for tech. Give me that monies, cause I needs it. Yeah, I'ma handle with these. Morning coffee with Incursus? Well, I'm happy to be your morning entertainment. Morning entertainment, evening entertainment, entertainment in general. Why am I playing Osu and not Forts? It does feel like that sometimes. As much as many strategy RTS games are known for their micromanagement and mouse accuracy requirements, Forts kind of, due to the graphical simplicity, really does feel like a rhythm game, like a Osu. It's just full-paced clicking with the highest amount of mouse accuracy possible. Click on nodes and the points between nodes. Even missing the Monstercat style music. So what I've been doing recently is epidemic sounds mixed in kind of like with a loop of Monstercat, because I've had Monstercat for a long time, and personally I'm not super into the Monstercat style. I say that as if Monstercat has a style and it's not just a label of artists, but I know what you're referring to. Monstercat artists tend to have a sound. It's like they're made by using the same set of digital instruments, as it were. But I digress. What I've been doing is a mix, just like shuffle between Monstercat and Epidemic Sound. Personally, I'm more partial to the Epidemic Sound, but right now, this loop is just Monstercat. Alrighty. Must battle sleep, must watch forts. But Android, Don't you know? This is prime sleepy time hours. Sit back, relax, pull up your pillow, put on those nice headphones, close your eyes, and enjoy. Alright, which of you is committing sins? Is it... Oh. Oh, those are... I thought that was... I thought that was an ally doing that. It's team that needs help, not enemy that needs help. I don't know why I thought it was team doing it. That there's no one on this team that's capable of such play. That I recognize. So close. Got him. What? Oh, you closed that door at the perfect timing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. It's not supposed to hit here. Stop being on fire. Alright. Time to engage of our own accord. Over penetration. It's perfect, I think. A little low. Well, that's just the worst case scenario. I do appreciate Samster and Red. They're going and having fun with it. Is that a portal or... No, it's an energy shield. I can blow through it. And Hyper Fang. They're coming at us with the good memes. Oh, this commander ability takes so long to charge. Good news is, team's finally building AA. Holy smokes. Feels good right there. Alright. One down. Okay, where's the rest of the AA? We've got some of it. This is going to hurt, but it's going to be worth it. It hurt, but it's worth it. People lived. That's the important part. Alright, good damage, good damage. Beautiful damage. Okay, so that will help prevent a lot of problems. Great many problems. You'd love to see it. Another one down. Reddit is removing NSFW subreddits? What? No, they aren't the only ones doing that right now. Although, with Reddit I find that difficult to believe. Okay, I'm going to need to get some anti-energy shield online. Is this into the shields? Yes. Better. We need to aim lower. Well, not quite into ourselves. Just need to adjust ourselves here. Angle a bit downward. Ooh, we're on the edge of the worlds. Solid hit.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch! Coming in from Hawkwolf. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Where is the kaboom? There is supposed to be a fort-shattering kaboom.
Hey. How you doing tonight, Hawkwolf? Coming in with the support! Good damage. Oh, almost breaking him. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, so let's get these going. And replace this in case of emergency. Is that it? What happened? Did he get returned to sender? He probably got returned to sender. Needs to be a little higher. This one can't be used at this point in time. Okay. Let's get this set up here. Which is not going to do much for me. Okay, so this one should be well aimed. Nope. This one should be well aimed. It is indeed. Okay. Alright. I can live with this. 1 and 2 need to go up. 3 is good. Let's begin firing sequence. momentarily. Byron. Fire everything. He's got weapons back there. Huh. Okay. I don't know what I expected. I wasn't aircraft. I sold off my AA because fully expecting not aircraft. But here we are. Oh, there's the damage we're looking for. That's what we call massive deformation. Okay. Once more. Use cooler weapons. But the space lasers! They're so... Actually, I don't have a space laser tech enabled. Teammate has space laser tech enabled. You could do it. Oh, lost sniper. Let's fix that. Let's do this. This. And... Ooh, this is not going to function as much as I want it to, is it? This is fine. Keep firing with the cannons. All powered forward weapons. That's another flash we gotta hit.
Warning.
As here we have
Detected.
nuclear launch coming in from Andromeda. Andromeda fallen. All ground sections, orbital strike on your AO. Alright. Teammate is actually getting the orbital strike beacon.
All ground sections.
Would love to see it. Like, actually a good call here. Okay, we got some love and chat for Andromeda coming in with that support. Got him. Cannon together strong. Ah, yes. I am amazed we survived that. Like, I realized that Samster and Hyper went for meme weapons, but holy smokes. Oof. They did great damage with that. I love the portal. I still love the portal mortars. The portal mortars are just so good. Nice explosion. It really was. Why didn't they ever shoot back? Raider. Holy smokes, did you miss it? That match was a comeback. That match was... We lost a player like the first 5 minutes. Crazy. Alright, let's do... How about one of these? Something... crazy. Unimpressed. Oh no. Oh gosh, Raider, I was actually incredibly tempted to start today's stream with some Dark Tide. It was very tempting. I was like, I desire it. I need it. Orbital shields. Yeah, they hit us with the orbital strike, okay? Ooh. We should have done it. I know. We were talking about. I saw Najee on Discord. We should do another Dark Tide night. It's just a good time. Just a very good time. Did anyone know if Forts has any Asia servers? This game is all peer-to-peer. It is as Asia server as your computer. Was a good meme yet? Airstrike online. Incoming air support. Yeah. That was. Oh, so much stress. So much stress. So good though. Was truly glorious. I appreciate it. I really do. It's good. Meme is good. Good meme is very good. Okay. Think we hold off for a little bit before doing the redesign. Or even better yet, we play it here and then do this. Okay. Blood for the blood god. Something like that. A little bit more explosive around these parts. What is it? The skulls for the golden throne. Someone's got the heresy on the brain. Need more energy. Cute. Gunpowder for the gunpowder gods. There it is. That's the kind of explosive mindset we like, right? Why am I doing this? Ah, well, we're gonna do some drop shots. God. Once I was over at Gao's chat, and I mentioned Conan. Turns out he plays Conan too. So now I've got even more desire to set up a Conan server. Just to get everyone involved. We can have an entire You know, at this point, honestly, we may just want to do a thing like go onto an official server and just be the Zerg. Because we can. Like, because we can. And for no other reason. Conan? Conan's a good time, okay? I still blame you, Raider. Entirely for this whole Conan thing. I don't know if you stopped by last stream, Raider, when I was working on the house. I went and got 8 new archer friends to guard my house, and then added a 3rd floor. So now I have a 3rd floor, which is pretty much just the kitchen. Well, it's not finished yet. It's a work in progress. But I've had to have my golems harvest the local area to provide enough trees to build the house. Okay, those are alright. Well, this is what's happening now. Now y'all are doing one of these, yeah, and I'm immediately out of monies. See the house to be the judge. It's a fortress, and it makes me happy. Alright, team, when this happens, this is not something that can be who activated. Why are you like this? This is not something I can save myself from. You guys have to save me from this, because I do not have the economy to, like, numerically, number crunching, I do not have the economy to sustain this. So I truly hope you guys are getting AA to deal with this, because someone has to, and it... Thank you. It cannot be me. Not unless you guys get involved. You were complaining they weren't shooting me enough. They're not aggressive enough. They are playing quite aggressive, which I'm into it. I am into it. Oh boy. I don't have the money to even repair. Oh no. I won the sniper duel. Alright, here comes the team with the toys. Team doing a great job. Great job. Keep it up, guys. Uh-oh. That's bad. Catch it before it falls. Return fire! Oh, I got his turbines. Y'all love to see it. Okay. Get a little risque here, guys. Get the sniper. Oh, good job, teammate. Wiped out one of theirs. Okay, if I drop it a little bit lower, I hit his turbines again. Oh, that feels a good moment right there. Drop him above. And hit his energy shield. Nope! Alright, so they're gonna do this, so I need to get this going here. Uh-oh. Okay, that is priority 1. Priority 2 is the... Okay, none of this is okay. None of this is okay. I need so much stability tech. I need this moved here. I need this. Come on, come on, come on. Just let me have this. Okay. Drop the shot from above. Oh, that feels good. That feels real good. Alright. Any amount of stability tech. Any amount of stability tech. Thank you. Well, that's just generally bad. I survived this. But it's close. It's getting closer. Closer to death. Okay, how much pain and suffering can I send to this guy? Not much, not from that cannon, but this cannon, on the other hand, seems to have a bit better of an angle, which means I can do this, activate commander ability, and commit catastrophe upon their resource production sector. You love to see it. One shot, one sniper shot with a heavy cannon. Oh, I am so lucky they ran out of energy there. Because I did not have sufficient material to defend against this. Okay, so how do I solve this problem? Continue being greedy because I don't want to spend money on energy shields because energy shields are expensive and I don't have the money to pay for that right now. So this one goes a little lower. Our AA is still operational. I am prepared for your laser beams this time. Continue construction across all the things. Can I do this? Fire. This man's trying to win the sniper war by building 3 snipers. And I can't hit any of them, so it doesn't matter. Okay, can I hit this now? Almost got it. Well done. Death from below. Teammate has removed another hostile. Okay, let's continue firing here. Activate commander ability for bonus reload. Oh, that did some damage. You love to see. Rapid fire sniper! Got it. That was an allied laser beam reflecting off of the enemy's base and hitting me. I think this whole time I've only had one door on this cannon, just because I couldn't afford more door. More door! Well done. Whew. That got stressful. For me specifically. I was the first target. I will say this. Great job, team, with all of that. With all of that AA. You guys reacted appropriately. They came out the rocket rush and had me in the soft lock. That's what we call a death spiral. You guys ripped me out of it, and that was the start of the end for them. Mordor, you say? We're taking the Eagles to Mordor. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. More tiny doors, quite better. But you gotta get the tiny door. Did I have to open ports on my PC? That's not a very specific question. Let's see. Let's get a little bit more chaotic, shall we? You wanted high-octane action? Let's do it. You have to throw the core to their fire. The pod bay door is open. Oh no. Probably a favorite. This map is a good one. This map is quite the good one. For the peer-to-peer fort server? No. It's all HTTP, or standard stuff, standard ports. Not actually sure which ports it is, but nothing that has to be specifically opened. Let us go. Means the host games. No, you don't have to open ports on forts to play multiplayer. Must be a central server to forward the traffic. Steam. Steam is the server. The central server. Need more energy. Who wins in a fight? A Fort's Accelerator or Goku Kamehameha? That's a darn good question. Switching kind of matters. It doesn't matter once you get into the it doesn't matter once you get into the actual match, but before then, yes, it does matter a little. Region matters when you're trying to play multiplayer with other people a lot, but only because other people can live, 400 milliseconds away, which is kind of a rough experience if you're, playing multiplayer. Generally, after 300 milliseconds, things get jank. Real jank. Like, painfully jank. Okay, so we set this up here. And then one of these. We begin the firing sequence. I think I can't hit this. I can hit this. Just got a door. Fire. It's a hit. Got it. There's no headshot available there. Okay. Can I fit one of these here? Not well, there's lower snipers here, but I can fix that. Okay. Is this enough to get the headshot? It is! Sweet. Just casually remove all these guys. There you go. That's the shot we're looking for. Okay, so I want this, I want this. I don't need that one as much as I need batteries. Is that a nuke? Nope. Okay. If it's not a nuke, I don't really care. Although the triple rocket is scary. And oh boy, is it there. Okay, so these gunners are potentially in the way. Let's remove this while we can. Oh no! That could have done so much more damage.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch! Coming in from Kalija, dropping the 50. Hello there. How you doing? That's a lot of support. Love to see it. Alright, they are preparing for another nuclear strike here. I'm super not into it. It's gonna hit the team, which is probably the worst case scenario. Still got the launch. There it is. Right, we took chunks out of them. Okay. There we go. Alright, if I can get this repaired, that would be great. Please let me fire. Thank you. Now, he shouldn't have... Yes. Shouldn't have anything there to stop me from nuking him. So I'm gonna nuke him. I took out that one, which is great. Okay. Getting some damage done here, guys. Love to see it. Got the EMP. That's the kind of damage I want to see. Go ahead, open the door, there ya. And we're in. Uh-oh. Could have been worse. Could have been way worse. Who's 11 chat for Kalijah coming in with that 50? Because that's the absolute megaton of support, and that's the kind of stuff that keeps us going around here. Also, it's just the top support for the stream so far. It's kind of a lot of support. Alright, can I get just one launch, please? No. Okay. Okay. We're a little bit deformed to the point where we actually cannot reconstruct snipers in that position. Which I will have to live with. Oh ho ho ho! The perfect scenario for me. Okay. So now I need to do things like splash the damage upwards so that we can have, so I can help with the upper element of the base, or the team. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. There's one exposed sniper doing insurmountable levels of work for our team. Another EMP success. Good God, the top teammates are having a terrible time out there. Let's assist with this again. Any amount of support I can get up there is going to be good. Can you not? Oh, not while this is here. Alright. This, I can tell you from experience, feels real bad. Having the lower player dominate the upper players. It feels real unfortunate to be on the receiving end of this. And I'm going to continue doing it, because if I don't, the team's probably going to have a worse time. But I'm not into that. Okay. Good news and bad news. Good news, I get to reconstruct and undeform the base. That's the end of the good news. Why are you paying attention to things? Let me sneak. Let me be sneaky. Yeah. Alright. No more of that out of you. Okay. This is not an ideal amount of bendiness here. Come on, let me have this. Not exactly where I intended that to land, but, you know, that'll do. Kind of. Oh, nice shot. Very nice shot. A beautiful shot out of the team. So this should splash anywhere along their bases. Good. Alright, now's your chance, teammate. Finish him. Can I upgrade you? I can. Oh, he's breaking it with his sniper. Keep doing it. Let's do the same kind of deal here with this. The triple. This is what we call T-posing for domination. Well done. Well, that sounded bad. Good work. We're getting hits. Getting lots of hits. Broken through. And now I'm looking to take out the last of those launchers. That's clear, they have no more nuclear silos in this region. I'm going to retask these missiles up to the top. Hello there, Ron Sardis. Welcome in. So they detonated my nukes in their own silos, which of course causes problems. I'm already hearing massive amounts of reconstruction coming out of the opponent directly in front of me. So he is in fact reconstructed first due to the whole experience. Is oof. Alright. You've seen that one coming. Alright. So good news for our team. Never mind. Surely I lose this. At least one of them. Yes. Alright guys, what's going on up there? We have a near insurmountable advantage here. How are we getting out microed? Their top base is bullying all four of us, which is impressive, given that we have more weapons on the field than they do, by a substantial margin. Okay. Oh boy. was never gonna let me have that for free. But we gotta hit anyways. Whew. Guys, please. Oh no. Got the launch. Alright. Does he get the snipe? Nope. But I don't get damage out of it. Oh no. It's not getting better. It's not getting better at all. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm being targeted by every enemy player at this point, which is just a problem. Like, I am only one base. I cannot survive the combined firepower of 3 bases. And one of those bases has the eco of the 4th base. This is effectively 4 bases worth of firepower hitting me, which is really rather unfortunate, as you would think. In a world where there are 4 players a target. But that's kind of the consequence of what I would of this situation. Oh no. If you do it like my little fort. I mean, I don't blame them. It's literally done more damage than the rest of the team combined. They are making the right decision to target me over anyone else. It's just, it's a feels bad moment, you know? And I saw this one coming a mile away, because, well, just looking at the names in chat, some of these players are very new. And, we knew which direction this was going to go to start with. It's just, enacting it is always a fun experience. Okay, do I have anything? I really don't. I really don't. Okay. Vengeance. Oh boy. In petition to rebalance the teams, separate the problem is that there are 3 ostensibly skilled players in the lobby. It does not matter how we split it. You're not going to get an even You're not going to get an even amount of experience across the board, across the lobby. That's just how that's going. That's just how that is right now. Like, there is no scenario where we get an even distribution. 3 is not an even number. Let you. Tempted. I believe this one's the last in the lobby cycle, so we will be doing a new lobby after this one. At which point, I trust you have the capability of getting in. Although, your presence counts for more than most. Oh, he missed. Aha. Okay. Let me have nice things. Oh no. Tried so hard. Okay. This needs to go. No, no, I'm launching this right now. Okay. Whoa. Oh no, door exposed. Okay. No. Okay. We're getting some damage output now. Going to nuke this. Is this the max? It is. Okay, so we've put this back pretty much to the Dark Ages. Which is, of course, their cue to have top base come and deal with me. Oh, jeez. Alright, can I get this online and rolling? We're getting hammered. Jesus, more hammered than whiskey night. Ha! Your AA shut down. Oh, it's fine. Oh, jeez. Back to this square all over again. Deal with it. Alright. Okay, here we go. This is where things get a little extra more tense than it. I cannot deal with the 3v1. It's not in the cards right now. There's too much of a disaster going around. Across everywhere. Guys, top bases, you look like you're intact. What's going on up there? I missed, but there was something there. It's a sandbag. Okay. Alright, I have been unleashed, as it were. The shotguns are definitely going to be a problem for the team. The nukes went wild in the worst possible way, getting nothing done in the process. Impressed. Well, that just sounds bad. We do not have the air control right now to be firing nukes, which is really rather unfortunate. Alright, what techs do I have available? I don't have the technology I need to proceed here. Which is awkward given the context. Okay. Huh. Running out of cash. What can I sell? There we go. Here, you have a lot of cash on you. You're not super useful otherwise. Alright, spend this to get some reusable technology. Oh, this is unfortunate. Not hitting me. I see what's going on here. The teammates have a lot of stuff, but they haven't actually... The stuff is all defensive. As in, they have gross amounts of... They have gross amounts of armor and repair stations and such, but they don't have is actually any weapons. Which kind of defeats the purpose of things by a fairly substantial amount. Alright, so... Let's do this. They're sitting there and getting pummeled, but they don't actually have any way of participating in the game, if that makes sense. Okay. Just let them hit you until they get fired. Well, I mean, at some point, someone has to do the firing. Which, I mean, it's gotta be me at this point, because they're not doing much. But, like, oh my gosh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay. Nope. They burned to death. Okay. Stop it. Oh! Come on, get me the money to do things. This is getting worse by the second. They have mortars from above. This is how it ends. They're just going to ignore everyone else, then deal with me. Oh, they shot this group. Has this man fired his weapons once? You have these. Use them. Attempt to admit defeat? Never! Not while I draw breath. Oh. I will give the team as long as they need to decide to participate, or I will die trying. One of the two. Build there, not right now. Alright. Well, that looked particularly bad. I'm not unconvinced that that forward player left the game for our team a while ago. Did he actually? Oh, all 4 Team 1 players are present. He's just refusing to use his weapons. Okay. Which, I mean, not everyone learns how to play. It's fine. Okay, let's get set up with these. This'll be a start. Okay. Holy smokes. He's fired something, and he hit something. It's beautiful. It brings a tear to my eye. Oh, the enemy fired a volley at not me. This was a critical mistake. You know what that means? I can get involved. Die. Alright. They're back to shooting at me, which is expected, given the context. Let's do this. I don't want this deformation here. Why you no die to shotgun? Sniper too strong. Okay. tried. Is there a reason I don't 2.5 this? There's no reason for me to not 2.5 this. Alright. One teammate failed, which may be a moment of hope for us. For if our top... There's no way. No. There's no way they both went howitzers. Okay. Like, for a moment, I was thinking, well, if there could be a moment where the top teammate could claim the base of the other teammate, and the skill of one of the top teammates combined with the power of both bases could outmatch the effect of the single of, well, one of the bases alone. But that is not the case. He's not going to let me have this, is he? No, he's not. This is how it ends. Players who know what they're doing versus mostly players who don't. Oh, it gets messy. Is there anything else I can do here? I don't have the tech. I don't have the objectives. The nukes, they come. Oh no. Objective, survive. Yes. That is my only objective at this point. Die slowly. Does he nail it? Yes, he does. If I can get a start. I tried. So without those mines, I won't have the ability to repair, not meaningfully. Especially not with them targeting the eco. And not with my eco EMP. Nuclear launch! Coming in from James! How you doing? Coming in with the megaton, dropping the 50 on us all. I'm gonna sit here until this is done. Oh yeah, me too. Forts is a good game. Love it, love it. It's a good time. It's a very good time. There it is. Oh my god! Holy smokes! You know, the best part about that, I am curious. I just want to know the depravity of the mess that was happening earlier. Because early on, this went from... Like, I dominated the early part of the game. Hard enough that I nuked this player, these two, and then removed these guys. So, for my own curiosity, yeah, top bases never built weapons. Look, they just did it to build weapons. We are at Canada Clock, and they've got machine gunners. Like, that's not You can't do that. It's 7 minutes, still nothing. Weapon isn't complete until 10 minutes of 9:40. And never fired? They don't fire their first weapon till the 12-minute mark. At which point there's already the opposing teams have enough AA to deal with it. Holy smokes, and then they just never fire again, realistically. For the next 20 minutes. Holy smokes. So that's the context was going on there. Jesus Christ, that was stressful. It was so good. Alright, so that was 3 matches in that lobby, so we'll go ahead and make a new lobby. So if you guys want to come in and join, now is the time. Remember, if you guys like this kind of content, this kind of high-octane stress with all that goodness, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And if you can't find it, that's because it's on YouTube, where you can subscribe for free. Why they never fire? You know, at some point, you just have to learn, you just gotta practice. You just gotta practice. This is a strategy game at the end of the day. To quote the Romero Lagos, a lot of people download forts thinking they're going to be playing Angry Birds, but instead find themselves speedrunning Poly Bridge under cannon fire, which is generally how that goes down. And most of the time, people when they play the game are, well, they're not streamers that are playing the game all the time, so they're just enjoying themselves, dropping in, having a good time, not realizing that 12 minutes have gone by and the average game is already over by the 12-minute mark. So when you get into a lobby that has actual good players, including someone that is the #1 player in forts with, these are all badges, these are all tournament badges, by the way, badges that they've won. If you get into a lobby like one of these, and suddenly you're in this incredibly high-octane, cutthroat lobby where doing something literally as simple as misplacing a single shred of wood can cost you the match, if you just aren't up to that caliber, then what you end up with is you get slaughtered, and you get slaughtered super hard. Speaking of which, while we let everyone download, I'm going to refill my tea, because I made a bucket of tea, and I need more. I have my infamous 2 cups of tea, which is going to be great. Let's see, this is high C. Let's add the high C stuff, and let's go. So this is going to be another lobby where I fully expect Team 1 to get destroyed by a significant margin. Again, I don't see... maybe we should have swapped Flynn Shadow for... This might actually be balanceable. Maybe. But I would have to swap Flynn Shadow around, which I'm sure Flynn Shadow's okay with. Alright, what are the win floor on this? Oh, yeah, we're doing this. Alrighty, have a good night, Miss Loretta. Sleep well, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'll catch up with you tomorrow, at least. Why is this broken? What is this win floor? Holy smokes, we have a 2 separate win floors here. Oh god, okay. Well that's bad. It's a good win floor, trust. It jumps. It goes from full to 0. Just move when I put it in the rear turbine place. No rear wind turbine. Well, I can see that. But when I was hovering over it, it was 100%. Look, Is it jumps? Okay. I can 100% wind turbine. 25% wind turbine. Wind floors are displayed at the start of the game. I have not noticed that. When you say displayed, does it say there exists a wind floor, or is this something else we're talking about here? Does it like show where the wind floors are? Because I did not see them. This map, there are white outlines for 5 seconds at the start. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, either way, I'm going to be behind like a solid many seconds for that. Which will be relevant, I'm sure. This is not. This is bad. Okay. All of this is bad. All of this is very bad. Okay. Let's get something set up here. So I have something. This is not a standard stability check because I messed it up. I messed it up real bad. And now I defend. It begins. He's coming in with the timing attack. Trying to catch people's weapons under construction. Well, that's bad for him. He needs to have that sandbag defense up and running. But so much worse. Okay, so two things. I need these guys set up all over the place. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's double unfortunate. The double kill. Ah. I got a moment to breathe. Hey, they fired back. Good news. Okay, so great news. We are firing at them. This is a beautiful development. Bad news. The other team is filled with tournament champions. And they're going to win. I do think I need to swap Flynn Shadow over to Flynn Shadow over with one of these players. These players don't seem terribly unexperienced, so it should be a bit better in lobby balance. We may have an opportunity to relatively balance the lobbies here and have matches that are not one-sided. I say that as if last match didn't end up being a slogfest that was just absolutely amazing, but this one is incredibly this one's one-sided, and I saw that one coming a mile away. I just didn't think about it until after I pressed the start button, which I should have thought about. Well, we get to watch the final moments of the last player here. What did you do? What have you done? Was that a team kill? We haven't had to invoke the team kill rules in a while. I'm going to have to look at that. Not like this, why? Everyone immediately starts firing. I mean, this player didn't really have an angle. This player is suddenly has more important things to do. There's only one player left to fire, which they are. But like, this player will eventually start firing again. It's just a matter of once they recover from the mess. Oh, that cuts so deep. So much damage. What are the team kill rules? 0 tolerance. Team kill is immediate ban from the lobby. It's one of the things that keeps lobbies sane, because when we have so many people dropping in and out, we can't have team kills going on. It makes for incredibly unpleasant experience for the viewers, as well as these games where suddenly people start stopping to shoot, where they stop firing to extend the match. It's bad. It's real bad. So we are going to have to look at that, because that seemed like a team kill experience going on there. What? Got fire. It does feel a little bad, because I know that some of the more experienced players oh yeah, that's purposeful team kill. Some of the more experienced players will do this just to mess with each other. But that's still unacceptable, and I cannot. I can't. Flynn Shadow, I am sorry. What have you done? Why do you make me do this, Flynn Shadow? You know the rules. All right, so we have another slot open in the lobby. God, okay. We're doing. Oh, that's the wrong button. I'm so sorry. We have another slot open in the lobby. I meant to press the team button. You know, we're living with it. We're living with it. What happened? What happened is I accidentally pressed the kick button instead of the team switch button, and I accidentally had one of the players out of the lobby that I didn't intend to get out of the lobby, and I can't get them back because the kick button also has a ban on it for 60 seconds. So we're gonna do another match, and then we'll remake the lobby after this one, and we'll go back into it. I am so sorry, Zeus. I pressed the wrong button. You know what? We'll just do it now. We'll just restart now. We're restarting right now. Come back in. Ah. Let's go. Come on, come on. Okay, teams. Oh yeah, these are some nasty looking teams. Team 2. Who gets team 1? There we go. These teams are probably not still. Let's see. Jimmy's not terrible in terms of experience. I don't know Nito Dorito. Eaton, like Jimmy can hold his own. Eaton's Eaton. Then it's me, Cloud, and Hyper. There's no way. There's no. Okay, I think we need to put. I'm going to try this. Going to try this. I'm going to try this. This seems probably Team 2 favored, but probably Team 2 favored. But I think we give it a shot anyways. Okay, let's go. This is basically Eaton and Hyperfang versus myself and Cloud. Jimmy 50 and not Incursus I credit with being slightly more skilled than Tar and Nito Dorito, but give it a shot, shall we? What am I looking for here? There we go. Next. Should do Dark Tide Sunday night? Actually tempting. Oh, well, I'm gonna be doing Conan. But I will have DJing hours available. We'll see. I think that'll do it. Let us go. Your build will probably be there. Yeah. As tempting as it is, I've already planned Conan for my Sunday evening. What is it? Yeah. Foam blowing up. Ah. How do I want to do this? And then here. Yeah, we'll just standard this one. You remember your days of gaming till 5 a.m. Yeah. That's why you don't play in the evening, you play at like 3 in the morning. Oof. I have things to do so many times. We're coming up on the o'clock. How greedy do I want to be? Probably not really. Which may be a problem if... tanking, he says. Nuclear launch detected. So delayed on this. This is such a large map. Missiles as an option are not truly an option. Okay, we cut deep. That looks bad. You should stop that from happening. Wow, you actually got a hit. I know I was working on the AA, but oof. I wasn't the only one working on the AA. Energy shields. This is fine too. Alright, let's do this. Where can I slam this shot? How about right there? That's good damage. Rip teammate. You will be missed. Like actually though. We're going to get this here so that we can deal with some of that heavy laser problems. I should have flak opportunities here. There we go. Ah, almost got it. That actually looks vulnerable. I think that was a solid just chunk of metal. And I sent it. Well, good news, I sent it. My aim was on point. I sent it exactly to same spot as the last one. Unfortunately, it's also a miss. Alright, remove one of these. Oh, I need more space here. Okay, I need one of these. There we go. Next lump is a fresh one. This is the first. We have 2 more matches before a new lobby. Alright, got it. Aww. Oh, we didn't break it. Okay. Well, that sounded bad. It's because it was. Too close to team. So close to cutting through. Wow. Okay. It ate 2 shots. Fair enough. Let me save up and get a big old push going here. I wasn't ready to fire. But now I am. Well, that's a door snipe. Okay. Need to prepare to expand the arsenal once again. Stop it. Is this not metal? Because, kinda needs to be metal. Okay. There's one door snipe. That cannon shall rock my base just enough to save the teammate's weapon. Almost got it. There it is. Oh, that's gonna drop on him. Good. A little bit of splash damage goes a long way. Alright, let's get this here. Set up this, because this is going to be incredibly efficient for me. There we go. Okay, what else can I get here? That almost door sniped me, despite being allied laser. We need to fix that right now. Okay. Lie. We tried for the door snipe, didn't quite get it. Alright, that was just the fire beam. I hit something. The turbines. Okay. Oh! My brain just realized that they're Warthog. Which means I'm so very glad that I've gotten all these extraneous doors. Because they were mandatory. The whole time they were mandatory. This is what we like to call bad. Okay. Almost, but not quite. There's a lot of weapon. Come on, let me have it. Didn't quite get it. Okay. That's bad. He missed with one laser, but hit with a second, while my door was open. So, good news and bad news. Good news. I don't have to worry about... getting door sniped anymore. They can't do it twice. That's not true, but... it's going to be very difficult for them to get any meaningful value out of it at this point. Bad news. Don't have any weapons anymore. Missiles were just not good here. Nope, they were never going to be. They were effectively unusable at all points in time in this match. Same kind of deal with howitzers. Although howitzers are somewhat more capable. Suffering begins. Hello. Cloud in the top base is doing what he can. Doing what he can. He's not much at this point, but he's doing it. Unfortunately, they're shooting at him a lot. They're not shooting at me anymore, which is giving me the opportunity to rebuild, but it also means that our teammate is getting pummeled. He's the only one with weapons, so he's the one we really don't want to get pummeled right now. Sounds like he's having a real bad time up there, which is what we would be expecting given the context. Like, there's really not much I can do other than be mildly annoying. Ha! I mean, I got my fire beam defenses up. Like, I'm doing fine over here. Me doing fine means that the opponents are leaving me alone, which is the worst case scenario for me. So, like, what do? Oh, they're shooting at me now a little bit, which is kind of sort of nice. So many cannons. Whew. A bit low on the whole money thing. Okay. That sounds bad. Oh, ho, ho, he caught it. That sounds worse. Cloud, how are you alive? I mean, I'm glad you are, but I'm kind of impressed about it, really. Man's building exposed cannons. And there's really not much I can do about it. Other than kill them. Which I can do. Okay, we wait for energy, which is something I don't have much of these days. How are you intact? Straight up, everyone here is trying to door snipe. Like unabashed, shameless door sniping. And it's just not working for any of us. It's just not happening. Holy smokes. We got cannon, boys. I am on fire. Okay. Oh, this is bad. His whole base over here is so deformed that I'm having a hard time figuring out what's going on. Which is about what I expected. How is this bit intact of all of it? I am concerned about attempting to modify any of that. Holy smokes, the cannons! We are being broken. I got a hit. Disco show. There it is. Well played. Okay, so they finally managed to bring their cannons online. I almost managed to take out bottom player with all those. But that was much more reasonable of a match. That was much more reasonable of a match. Okay. I still credit Team 2 with being in the advantage, but I'm willing to give it another shot. Should have gone with aggressive cannons instead of waiting for door snipes. You and I have two very different opinions of what happened there. Oh. Oh, that was good. Simply outskilled? Yes. Yes, I think we were outskilled. and it didn't truly matter what It didn't truly matter which option we went for, I think that was the inevitable outcome. But I think it was still going to make for a good match. The lasers gave us good door sniping opportunities and comeback opportunities that we wouldn't have had with cannons. He brings his salt and shares it with everyone, but salt's so delicious. Man, them G's. Anyone got the nerve that you'll smash his fingers. Ayo. Some games have a individual handicap for players. Yeah, this isn't one of those games. I struggle to imagine how that would work. Maybe just like, lower the damage per weapon, damage per projectile. I don't think that would be worth doing. I don't think that's a worthwhile investment. Like, it's not a feature I would want. That's not a feature I would be interested in using in our lobbies, kind of deal. That's what I intended to say. What am I hearing? Why does this sound like a nightmare? It's portals. It's a lot of portals. Come on. This wasn't that... Okay. Alright. Not to let you go. Eden should only be allowed to play through text-to-speech commands. That's a mod, I think. What's going on? Why am I hearing explosions back there? It begins so soon. Okay. I would like to get some flak up here. I've got the positions for it. I should actually invest. Oh ho ho ho. I tried. Unfortunately, I also revealed and did not succeed. So. However, they did, despite my flag. Okay. There it is. That's coming from the base before. It's coming from the base behind them, too. Jesus, okay. Devastating. Here comes. Nice hit. Alright, let's get our own up and running appropriately. Let me have this. The angle that dangles a bit much. I'm gonna have to let that go, I think. What did that? Good. It's a little off the top. Okay. More energy production. Took it. Pair of flak going well. Next, I think we do this that sounds particularly bad. Like, really bad. You tried. You thought? In that case, let's do this. And this. Well done. Hostile player removed. Shotguns buried deep, it would seem. Can I overshoot this? Kinda, sorta. There it is. Unfortunately, the player who was defeated, their base has been immediately claimed. So there are multiple players worth of resources being commanded by that one player, including some heavier set weapons, it would seem. Suspect I can't lower this enough to get those gunners. No, I cannot. Shut down. Okay. How are we looking here? Is it time? Yes. There we go. Finish him off. Okay. No! Stop being on fire! Let's get rid of this. Our flak so far has served us very well. I see you placing that, and I want it gone. As much as you can do turbine things, no. That's quite expensive for a loss. Let's, solve that. That's the shot I was exactly looking to make. There we go. More of that. Okay. Space laser, strong laser. Let's keep this going. I would like to get some more damage output here. This may do. We'll see. Definitely use some more batteries. Ricocheting sniper rounds off the floor is always a fun experience. There we go. That's the kind of damage you want to see here. Okay. Is this almost done? Not quite. Looks like this player hasn't quite repaired that section. We cut a little deep into there. Love to see it. We're into the vulnerable underbelly. Oh, perfect. That should cause devastating damage. Remove most of his hopes of controlling that top region. If I could ignite it, even better. There we go. So, he has limited time to reclaim that top section with it all the economy. Otherwise, well, it all goes away. Which is kind of exactly what I'm looking for. Not just kind of, that's literally exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. Good. I think it may be about time that we commit bisection. And to assist with that, we do this. For one, we fire our lasers just anywhere. There we go. One eliminated. So this laser is actually not super useful anymore, because it is now firing through the water, which diffuses its energy significantly. However, I do intend to continue firing a lot, and at every opportunity, using varying weapons. Seems they have a laser beam of their own in there. I'm going to keep firing until it no longer exists. Alright, so the way this works is we lower the power. The way this works is we change this guy so that we can do this. Most minimal amount of... There we go. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted, but it'll do. Just open up his front. Break through everything. Then we do it again. Looking for these. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Let's give him something to think about. Okay. You had a fancy can opener. I did! Can opener from space! That was good! We got to space laser. I like the space laser. Space laser's fun. And we got to big space laser too, which is not something we all usually get to do. In fact, that is the ultimate orbital bombardment. You don't get to defend against that one. It's very localized, like a scalpel. But there is no defending against that one. Without some incredible... Some absolutely incredible adjustments. All units planet side. Orbital bombardment. Designated in your AO. That was good. I liked that one. It's a good match. Not terribly one-sided. It's a good match. God, if you guys like this kind of game, if you guys like this kind of content, make sure to hit that follow button. Hit that subscribe button. And if you can't find it, that's because it's on YouTube where you can subscribe for free. If you're already on YouTube, well, hit that subscribe button and the little bell and the share button. Share with your friends so they too can see the glory of these space lasers. Alright, ready when you guys are. Can this big space laser go through portals? Yes, yes it can. It can go through portals and be reflected by shields. So, it's something you have to be careful with when sending them at your opponents. Which is why I got the EMPs to begin with, to deal with those shields. Although the EMPs were shot down. And it worked pretty well. Alright, get rid of this. We get all the eco. Let us go. What's stopping you from making 2 layers of turbines? The smokestack, you see this conical fade above them? That's the range upon which... That's the range where those smokestacks, is what they are called, must be exposed to air in which there cannot be any other structure in order for them to function. Barring that, they simply do not function, literally at all. So it is completely possible for you to build your base in a way such that you get 0 energy, which is not usually how you want to build a base, you know? Not known as terribly useful design. Dun, dun, dun. You know, nuclear launch, you're hoping for an orbital strike. We can differentiate them, make an orbital strike. Incursus should play Beyond All Reason. You know, at some point, I'm just going to do it because y'all want it. Also, it's a good one. Space laser concentrator possible? Not realistically. Not without the opponent's assistance. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum bum. How close? A few seconds afloat. Never gonna hurt anyone. Which I guess is probably not true, but it's not that big a deal. Alright. Defense online. This song's so catchy, beats so good. Alright, so what are the... oh yeah, I need to put one of these. Oh, man's gone for quite the greedy rush out there, haven't you? Not that I'm complaining. This is a design... This is not my design. Not one of my designs. Begin firing sequence. Swing and a miss. I get the feeling I'm going to need this. Well, someone did it bad, and someone on my team capitalized on such. I'm getting the hit I'm looking for. That man's instantly rebuilt that sniper in the same spot. I see what we're dealing with here. Oh no. Oh no, right through the door. Jesus Christ. The God, what? Okay, I'm going to replay it just because I need to see exactly what it was. Was it truly through the open door? I figured this was eaten because of the 0-frame sniper replace. Yes, it was clean through the open door. Just slammed into the Nighthawk. And then, of course, this happened over here. Like... this core explodes to water damage, taking out the second core with it. Nope, it was a cannon shot that did it. I'm sorry, I need to see this in slow motion. This is just... good God.
Some
Well,
people
hello
just want to
there.
see the world burn, but for me it's one giant love your stream.
Hey yo, Lone Wolf coming in with the joyful laughter. This match was door snipe after door snipe. Like everything was a door snipe. Y'all didn't even protect your... Everyone built weapons in front of their cores, and then the door snipes happened and blew them all away. Why are you like this? Well, that was the third match in this lobby, and if you guys like to see matches like this, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Because we got a new lobby coming up right now, and this is your chance to get into it. If you guys want to join in, load it up, hit that refresh button, because we'll be starting a new lobby in 1 moment. Right after I grab my sip of tea, give you guys an opportunity to react to it, let all you with a delay come on in. I'm almost out of tea again. Can you request an orbital strike authorized for $100? You can request that, actually, and I think that's a great idea. Also, I'm loving that clip, by the way, Andromeda. It's a, very well done. Shout out to Andromeda coming in with the A to G is fair and balanced. Because that was a good time. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Time's up. Let's do this new lobby right now. I want them high seas weapons. Hey you, time to stretch. You know, that's a great idea, because I haven't stretched in a hot second. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this map to... how about... this one? Oh, hey, Barbaretto, welcome back. Stretch time! Alright, what are the teams? This might actually be fair. Squirrel's Peak? We can do Squirrel's Peak after this one. We did Squirrel's Nest, I think? Not Squirrel's... No, we did Squirrel's Peak, but not Squirrel's Next. Squirrel's Next. Nest. Nest. Again, tongue things. Okay. Squats. There we go. Alright, squats. Keep in that. Ooh. Yeah, that feels good. Okay. Make me want to stretch some more, actually. It felt really good. You know what? I'm gonna roll with it. Time's up. Let's do this. Those squirrels done. Oh, we can do the squirrels map after this one. I'll just do one vanilla, and then we'll jump into... I guess squirrels is also vanilla, but unbridled chaos as well. Alright, this is the one with... Oh, I see! Wait. I don't know what that means. I saw, I observed, but I do not understand. Team's mildly stacked. There are 3 good players on Team 2, and 2 good players on Team 1. However, one of those players is Eaton. He counts for more than 1 good player. So, we should be about as even as we're going to get in teams without getting into the lunacy of attempting to do, like, ELO stuff. No, I need to force myself to do better base building. fine. Second top? I don't think so. I appreciate the scouting. "4v4 maps, what size do you find the most enjoyable?" Within 4v4? That's a good question. So there is a distance that is far too big, and therefore reduces the reasonable set of weapons available to you. That distance is too big. If you find everyone building lasers because cannons are too hard to use, it's too big. Make it smaller. That's about all there is for me to say about that. Why can't you sub? Because Twitch doesn't like me. More accurately, Twitch affiliate. I've never made a push for affiliate. Frankly, I'm not interested in the whole ads thing. I know I speak for several of my friends when I say they would prefer to not be affiliated on Twitch just so they don't have to commit the scourge of forced ads upon them, upon all of their viewers. I am lucky enough to not have gone that route in the first place, so I'm not keen to change that. This does also unfortunately mean that we don't get a lot of the cool toys, like bits and such, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. It's something that is especially prevalent among streamers who are smaller, as growth is paramount to everything else, and as a smaller streamer, ads harm growth extremely hard. So it becomes highly recommended not to go affiliate if you're looking to actually grow as a streamer, which is kind of a backwards way to say it, and I hate to put it that way, but that is the advice I have been given, and that is, it makes sense to me. It makes a lot of sense to me. It's one of the biggest drop-off points of the stream is within the first few seconds. Within the first minute or so, anyone who comes and joins your stream will make a decision on whether or not they intend to stay. And that, if that first minute is ads, well, the decision is pretty much made for them. Not much of a decision. So while I could push for affiliate, just not... I forgot my stability tech. Oh my god. Holy smokes, I haven't done that in... Has it been like 2 years since I've done that? I think the last time I did that was 2 years ago. That has been a long time since I've managed to collapse myself. I just forgot my stability tech. That's it. Like, I was building up there expecting... I just completely forgot my stability tech. And I was just ready to fire too. Oh my god. Well, it happens to everyone. Good news is, it is back to a 3v3, as here we have on the left-hand side, it is Team Blue. Down one player already for unidentified reasons, Eaton, Jimmy, and Nito Dorito. Going mostly lasers are going to be assaulting the enemy team with that disco firepower. You know, Andromeda, you don't have to... I'm just saying, if you... Nothing about what's happening here on the stream needs to stay within member text. If you want to show off your clipping skills and links and such, or just drop it in forts to show off, you can do that. Just saying. But if you guys want to see this stuff, that Andromeda is posting all these sweet, delicious clips. Looks like they'll be on members chat for now. You've closed Twitch because 30-second ads when joining a stream. Oh yeah, no, like the ads are they're a problem. They're an existential threat to streamers. It's a problem. So I'm keen to, you know, not. I'm keen to not. Looks like Eaton is just kind of slaughtering, which is a very Eaton thing to do. Luckily, we have a teammate with a cannon who's targeting energy shields, which is helping immensely. Last time you spoke out of the channel. I mean, as you know, it's entirely up to you. It's your life. You do you. Team 2, huge advantage though, besides Eaton. The talent base is easier to reconnect the bottom one. Yeah, team base, I mean... Team 2 does... I mean, they're down to 2 players. They still have all 4 players with the Vico, which is impressive. Why would they set ads to play when joining? Why not 15 minutes in? You can't do that. That's not how that works on Twitch. On Twitch, ads run every hour on the channel. You could set the time, but you have to have a certain amount of ads run within every hour. So you can either have it done automatically, which is what most streamers do. So let's say every 30 minutes or every 45 minutes or every hour on the hour, they'll run 5 minutes worth of ads. And that just happens automatically. Now, as a streamer, you get a run ad button. So you can manually trigger the ads whenever you want. And if you do that, then the automatic ads will not proc because the ads are set to run to maintain a certain amount of ads run per hour. So let's say if I were to run an ad at, I don't know, 9 p.m., then anyone who joins for the next hour will not get ads. But come 10 p.m., the next ad will run automatically, and if you join, you will get their ad. You will get an ad. You will get the last hour's ad automatically run immediately upon joining. Which means anyone who joins, if I have not manually run an ad in the past few minutes, will get a forced 5-minute ad, or whatever the ad is, whatever the ad time is. And that is incredibly bad for growth. Imagine, you know, oh no, I got a raid of 300 people. All 300 of them got an ad. 95% of them left within 30 seconds. As opposed to my current setup, I get a raid, no one gets ads. And they can all come and join the fun immediately. Which is just so much more effective. I'm just wondering what the buzzsaws are. And no one really has the buzzsaw tech available to them right now. So there are no buzzsaws. Pre-roll ads are default, but they don't autoplay in the middle of the stream, only when people first join a stream. Yes. So that's a thing. Ad blockers do not work on Twitch. Some do, some do not. Most do not, and Twitch is actively fighting against them for unsurprising reasons. So, a vast majority of people just get the ads. And live with them. So that's a pretty hard yikes. Oof. More missile. Incoming nukes. There's really not much in the way of AA on Team 1. Eaton just took a massive chunk of a hit. Kind of surprised Eaton isn't spending his energy on removing those missile strikes. Missile launchers. Looks like he is. And also their energy shields present. Back with ice cream. Welcome back. I have ice cream in the freezer, largely uneaten. Hey! Oh, that was beautiful. Bunch of machine gunners. God, Eaton's one sniper just doubled. 2 for 1. Eaton sniper, winning all the sniper duels. There are the buzzsaws. Eaton getting the technology. Doesn't quite disconnect this time, but it's close. There's the disconnect. Obviously, it'll be quick to reconnect, but it will at least shut down the energy shields for a moment. Ooh, yeah, okay. So with all those laser beams causing problems, it's, oh boy. Once Eaton gets a fire beam in the top section, you should be able to let it burn, which would be great. You can do it. Alright, so he got the burn. Oh, and the disconnect right as the missiles were targeting, which means they will fail to launch. They lost their targeting after the firing cost and trigger. Oh my. Wow. So that's a whole lot of damage. Once that gets ignited, it should all burn to the ground. But it looks like the bottom two teammates are pummeling the last bits of hostility out of the opponent's lower right fort. Which is good for me. I like that idea. So many howitzer. Oh, we took the howitzer out. Nice. These laser beams from above are just traumatic. They're just devastating. Love to see it. Is Eaton about to get Velcroed off? I mean, his base is a little bit holy. Those buzzsaws, man. They deal so much damage. Like, that's not Okay. So much damage. Oh, hey, and he ignites them, which means all those missiles are going to detonate. I say as if any of them made it across any before getting exploded by AA. Which is, it's a good time. Oh no. Hey, there's the lasers. Alright, it's finally focused down. Only one player remaining and getting pummeled. Did he just sell his howitzer? See the process of selling his howitzer, because that looks a whole lot like he just sold his howitzer. It's because he sold his howitzer, which he did not expect. Like, that was his one thing to shoot back with. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't exactly getting much done, due to the overwhelming air superiority of Team 1. So, yikes, though. Whoa. Rockets. I still love seeing the rockets. You don't get to see them all that often. They are quite good at what they do. Here comes death. Here comes disaster. For them. Love to see it. Well done, even though I failed to participate. Got the white flag up. Slaughtered. Alright, I believe we wanted to do something a little bit more extra octane. Let's do it. Do peak, but we can do both. Alright. Mighty. Sadness. Okay, I'm blindly following orders. How? Okay. Triple sniper was surprisingly effective while it lasted, indeed. Triple sniper's a good time. I like it. Desperately need the economy. Da 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 da. Gib. Now we wait. One day you'll talk to FFA 10-minute truce. That just sounds so many levels of not exciting. Like, do you have any idea? I'm a bully. This man's... Okay. Almost got it. I was like, there's no way. Just let me do that. Aw. That was mine. I missed. Sadness. Can do it. There it is. Okay. Alright, now I can build this here, this. That's an AP sniper. It's great fun. Okay. All right. The list of things I expected to happen, not one of them. Fortunately, both players on the opposing team here are quite the good. All right. I'm alive. Barely. I have an nearly negligible amount of HP remaining. Nope. Missed. I just built those. Plus 0 metal per second. Okay. Alright, I'm getting hit by triple rocket. I need lower teammate to help, which I realize is a tough ask given the context. Okay. This is not a great scenario to be in, boyos. Yep. Now they're assaulting the upper parts of the team. So much. That should give us any amount of space, which is more than we have right now. Ah, didn't time it right. Okay, So, credit to Jimmy here. Jimmy's doing very well. Just staying on top of things. Best he can. Oh, that's a bad sign. That's a real bad sign. If Jimmy can successfully manage to get a nuke off on top, that would be great. He did. Can he get another one to finish? Oh, sweet Jesus. Jimmy coming in clutch. Oh, boy. Oh, that's bad. Alright, so Jimmy managed to break the rocket launcher set, which means I have a moment to reconstruct. Let me rephrase. It means their forward base isn't gonna be slamming me specifically. I took out one of their nukes. Good God. Come on. Get it, get it, get it, get it! I mean, it's a good start. They have... Oh, that's good. Oh, that's a good shot. I don't have the energy for this. Okay, we're keeping the damage up. Best I can, which is not very great. Which is not very well, but trying. Alright, he's took out this, but I can live with that. Now, it looks like one of their players has to leave, which is really rather unfortunate. There is now an open slot in the lobby. Which player it is exactly, I'm not sure. Rank 21. Well, it isn't any of the bottom players, it's one of the top players. Okay, this top front, well, it certainly makes a difference here. This is what we call unfortunate. So that's a lot of damage. I haven't fought a door yet. Almost. Why do nukes go haywire like that? That was an enemy nuke. That wasn't one of ours. Also, if a nuke is damaged by anti-air, it goes haywire. The nukes generally take more than one hit of anti-air in order to make them explode, to knock them out of the air. So the first hit doesn't kill them. They don't explode from it. They just go a little haywire. But that isn't something that's particularly been relevant so far. Oh, good hit. Let's see if we can't shut its core down a little bit. Even better yet, shut down the energy shield. There we go. That's the kind of damage I'm looking for. And before that shield comes back online, remove the rest of them. Good. Got those nukes so strong. That shield is back. I should have added some additional defenses around these parts, for reasons. Just to prevent that from happening, you know? pummeling ourselves back to the Dark Ages. What happened? Ooh, I'm alive. Surprises me. Got it. Got the hit. Okay, looks like unfortunately we lost a nuke in that one. But we've all but completely broken them down here. Production. 2 more of those gone, and with it, hopes of their stuff. Going to swap up a little bit here. Ah. This man sniped... Okay, well, that's good and bad. It means they don't have things. Only one player left standing. God, it's so devastating every time. Traded. No nukes for you. Not for a moment, anyways. Okay. Keep nuking. Good, good. For a second I thought that was an enemy nuke and I was about to panic, but they don't have nukes because they got exploded. All of them. Okay. I need money. That's my bad. Strategic tactic. That has to have been my fault again. Like the rocket, the nukes, they come off cooled. They have a delayed fire. I'm just not used to the short firing. There it is. Ha ha ha. Well played. That was chaos. That was madness. This is team 2. Let's do it. Whew. Ready when you are. I'm gonna need a moment to breathe. So that's a good time. Alright, let's do this. Once more into the mess that is this game. Let us go. Anything else I need here? Get rid of this entirely. One of these. You guys get those areas up front? Yes. Every player gets extra side areas in front, which is good for morale and damage output, among other things. You love this rules map? These are bunkers. The star sector is out. Where is the streaming promise after the updates? The promise was next Relin updates to the because next relic is where it really shines. I'm aware the Star Sector update is present. Present and accounted for. Let's do it. Basic missile launch. Why won't you launch? Oh. Aw. Swim, please. No way. Okay. Well, that was painful. From a repair bill perspective. Going to need so many monies, among other things. Ah. Since then, Nex has to update and change versions anyways, right? Pretty much. Yeah. As Nex is where the real fun is at, because Nex is where you get faction, like a proper, persistent world and faction stuff. Which I fully intend to do, given the opportunity. It's just, we don't quite have that available to us right now. Direct hit. I do not have the energy production for this, which I'm aware of. It's a problem. Okay. Oh, ho, ho. Got his barrel. It's a good start. Oh, it's done. Come along. Let's remove this before someone gets the mind to reclaim it. Stop! Unblock turbines. You, sir, are greedy? this. Don't have the energy for this. Okay. Good swarms are good. Let that go. Yeah. Oh boy. And now we wait. A while. That did a lot of damage. Oh, sweet Jesus, that save with the AA. Best case scenario. Okay. Alright, got the launch. There's some great damage. Love to see it. Our forwardmost base is having a real bad time. Is there something I can do about this? I'm just out of money is the problem. Like, I don't have the income to do anything. Like, I can't fire my weapons. I don't even have the income to fire my weapons. I'm getting hit by too many rockets. Not generally what we call a good thing. Oh, that's it. They broke my node. Okay. There's nothing left. Okay, so in that case, I have to tech switch to something heavier. Rocking out at a whopping 17 metal per second with all mines. Okay. As soon as you see the updates, it actually gonna bother me. I appreciate it. Like, actually, though. Like, throw it in suggestions. Got a whole Discord just for that. Which do we want to go with? Oh Lord, it's bad. This is not what amazing looks like. Yeah, so I think it's Eaton and I left. And we're struggling to hold in there. We still have some missiles up front. But it's looking mighty unfine out here. Where can I construct anything? I need one more of these. Got the most amount of metal upgrades. Oh, well. There is no good to be had here. Alright. This is the end, it would seem. That's a lot of rocket. It's a lot more than just rocket. Oh, I can't. I don't have the money. Okay. This is the end. Come on. Oh, that was so close. We almost had that. Almost. It was very, very close, but not quite there. Ah. Oh, boy. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a great day, a beautiful stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed, because I certainly have. So what we're going to do is we're going to go raid a friend. Looks like they're playing Age of Wonders 4, another strategy game just released, actually one I'm keen to check out. So if you guys want to get a sneak peek before I do, make sure to follow in. Tomorrow I'll likely be doing some Conan, maybe some Dark Tide in the evening. But today I'm going to be winding down the stream and checking out my friend here. See how you guys enjoy it. I'm gonna grab some food and hang out and chat for a while. So if you guys want to hang out and chat with me, I highly recommend it. Let's go ahead and start that raid. Enjoy it. See what kinds of goodness we can get up to. Looks very Civ, which usually doesn't hold my attention for a long time. Looks like there's also Winter Gaming doing some Beyond All Reason, which is rather unreasonable if you ask me. But let's jump right into it.
It punishes you hard if you're the only any kind of guy. Yo, what's up, Incursus and Incursus friends? This is, in fact, an incursion, a phenomenon I am familiar with, one that I am no stranger. Welcome, incursion. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The incursion knows, does it? Does it? This is the incursion. I saw you were doing a little community fort day. Quite a bit of fun, isn't it? Quite a bit of fun.
Yes, it is a lot of fun.
I was
Comes highly recommended.
thinking about switching over to some forts myself, honestly. Newton's Law of Gravity, that's a perfect one.
Newton's Law of Gravity.
Lately I've been playing a lot of forts. Incursus has been teaching me the ways. I just completed the campaign on vanilla. I completed the vanilla campaign on hard. I'm so proud of myself. I'm pretty much a real forts player now.
I saw that.
Badge.
He did complete it on
Everybody knows
hard.
more badges, better person.
The badges.
Welcome,
The
welcome.
badges. Alright guys, if you guys want to see more, make sure to check it out on Twitch. But for now, have a good night everyone. And I'll see you guys later.
They start cowering. They start shimmying.